Hello. Welcome, everybody, to Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Yeah, early on weekday, I'm on vacation this week, so we get lots to go on. I was sick yesterday, so didn't start very early, but feeling better today. Medicine reactions are a bitch. Oh, what were we doing? Well, this shenanigans got done. And I was thinking what I'd like to do is... Oh, that's right. They don't fit if you've got the taxiway there already. Okay, so let's get this guy. Get my bar up there. Let's back this one out a little bit. We'll bring it back to there. Now we can do this, so... And I think, get it right, should be able to... Now we'll have to put it on the other side here or something. Okay. We gotta get rid of this road. Punk. I'm going to put another one on this end. But let's see how these line up first. Like that. And then we'll put this guy over here. We might actually be able to do... There is a smaller one once you get modernism, but... We'll go with the biggie. Perfect. Now we just need to take this thing all the way down here. Make a lot of connections. That's 13 more planes we can have. And we do need another one of these guys somewhere along here. Did we leave space? We should have, but it looks like we might not have. No, we did. We're good. Does this one reach to the third one? So right here is fine. One there. And one here probably too. Okay. You just need power to refuel them, I believe, is the only reason you need the power there. But we'll get that done, and then this needs just power, I think, for this thing. Yeah. Okay, cool. So they can build all that. And we'll grab a couple wires here and run them over. Okay. Apparently it's just being a little strange here. I see nothing wrong with this connection whatsoever. Looks great. I think that we may have dipped into the vodka a little bit when we designed this plan. Might have hit up Comrade's stash a little too hard on that one. So let's see if we can adjust that a bit. And this is why I don't like giving them alcohol in the pubs. See, they do things like this. Wrong wires. It's also weirdly dumping into the ground too hard. So let's just do a couple here that aren't really weird. And then see if we can just get these guys to connect over to those. There we go. Okay. Now we can run this one out here. And it should go along here just fine-ish. That. Will you connect there? Oh, okay. We're doing that now, huh? Oh, all right. I see how that works. Okay. Perfect. What is going on with this thing and why is it so freaking weird? Actually, maybe we do it that way instead. That'd be probably better. If we could get it to run on the inside of this one, that might work a little better. Bop, bop. Like I said, you gotta watch it for when Comrade gets into the stash. It's just, things go badly sometimes. Sneak it under the water pipe. Okay. You still don't really want to do this, so we're gonna manually get you under the road, maybe. Oh, too much. Bring you back one, maybe. Footpath is kind of being annoying here. There we go. Okay, now we should be okay. Run it under the water line. Apparently even 50 feet deep isn't deep enough. Okay. No, you didn't, did you? Rude. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hello, cancel the wire, please. Thank you. Okay. It did stupid low voltage wires for some reason, so... Try this again. And we're gonna run into the we don't like to run under farms problem. There we go. We run it towards up there and into there. We want this one to go to the far one, probably. Okay. Into there. Now, since we sunk this one down a little bit, it should have less of a problem doing this. Yeah, okay. Move out here and then there. Let's make sure we didn't make any more nodes along the way here. Don't see any little tats sticking out of the ground. And there's one. There's one. Okay, I think we're good. We'll find out if the whole wire built, we're good. Okay, we're good. And we want this and this built, and that should get power to all this mess that we just put in. Nice. Let's start timer going. My thought is if we have this guy here, then this should be less, you know, them taking forever to go down the taxiway. The other thing I was thinking we'll do is probably once this is all built, maybe do this too. We can slap one on this end as well. So, but I think that would take out the runway till it's finished. So we'll let them finish all this first, and then we'll throw that in there. Because they're already kind of flying around in the air going, oh, by the way, there's too much traffic. But since we're not transporting workers and we're just, you know, letting them travel here. Which building is it? And please don't be a building you can't get out. Okay. It's just a Dreifel Halle. Dreifel Halle? 3 something hall? 3 sport hall? I don't know, 3 game hall? No. I don't know. My German's a bit rusty. Okay, so this guy's gonna go in now. See, they don't have too much travel time. What's this one looking like? They should be okay-ish. I don't know. But yeah, obviously not the most efficient airport, but hopefully it'll work. Okay, fire got put out. That's good. How's the great paving going? Not too bad. Got a little chunk here that they're coming for. And there and there. This one, this one, this one. A lot of them parked on the fields here waiting for buses to come. All right. We'll let them work on that. How are these buildings coming down finally that we've got? All right, so we're down to 2940 out of 4200. This one's 3255. I think what we'll do is we'll take one of these out and see if we can service one. I think we can do one of them. But I don't know. We'll find out. Yes, we have a traffic jam. What's going on here, guys? You get stuck on this thing? It's kind of weird. Let's these guys made it out fine. Wonder why the other ones didn't. Weird. Alright, well, these ones need to be all reassigned anyways, so let's start working on them. We've got a bunch of harvesters coming along here, so we got 20 of the Stallnet 6s. I was going to do it this way for all of them, and then I realized that's probably not the best way, just because these guys can just drive to their respective farms and it would be fine instead. Just sell the vehicles off of the gate instead. But I need to get these guys out of here to empty this depot. I think if I go build one up there and reassign the vehicles to it manually one at a time, we can hopefully clear up that big old traffic jam. Let's see. Is that all you guys? Cannot replace, replacement is already underway. Okay. So we got 4 of them left somewhere. Anyways, let's demo these out again. As you do many a times here, apparently. I was also thinking we should probably put in a random construction yard here somewhere. Not a huge one. It's one of these little 8 guys here. We're gonna slap him here. Let me know when that's done. That's going to be for, we're going to set that one up for reconstructions only. Just so that they don't clog up the lists on the other ones and get plugged up like they seem to. You guys clear yourselves out? Oh, you did eventually. Cool. Okay. They were just kind of confused for a minute. Yep, they're making their way down now. Care about knowing about that. Hey, New Bono, how you doing, man? That's fine if it stopped production here for a minute. We're not too worried about it. This just needs to get built. That's what was wrong. Okay. So everybody else come work on this, please. There you go. Everybody come to work. I also need to rename this thing up here. Guy here. Salad. Good stuff. You know the best time for a salad is when it's like 90 or 100 degrees out, you know, when it's super hot. Nice cold fresh salad is always good at that time. These modded ones don't have the transparents on them, so you can't put the signs on them. Makes me sad, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and finish that paved road there. That sounds delicious. New helicopter, the Mi-8 is available. Oh, let's see. Let's build a helipad somewhere here. And not to be anywhere really important. You can just stuff it in anywhere, honestly. And then we can use it for replacing vehicles from. Would you fit in here? I think you would. Ah, there you go. You can put him right there. mud road to it because I don't feel like caring about it. Not like the helicopters need to drive on it. Okay. Okay. Cargo station. Notify, please. Is there a way to make it so that... Ah, here we go. That's what we wanted. We don't want anybody moving into any of these till we tell them to, so... Let's make sure that all these are unchecked for now, and we'll manually move people into them. Because it's going to be where we empty all that other runs into from the big buildings. So we will just not allow anybody to come in here for now. You can do this with a city area, I believe, too. But I just haven't messed with that yet. But if I don't do this, these will fill instantly as soon as they are constructed with people, because we have like, 3,000 that don't have their own house right now. So they're a little bit anxious, I'm sure, to get a house. To which I say, not yet, Buttercup. I forget what were each of these ones I want again. The cigarettes. Where are you? So the regular 40 meters are 200, and then the 150 on the ends. So these are like, a few workers in here. We have to finish up this end of this as well, don't we? Okay. We'll let them finish up what they got here, because they've got a pretty big task list at this point right now anyways. So this is paved, so this can go in though. And then we should be able to get this down to smaller jobs. Yes. Good. Or larger jobs, I guess you could say. Same with here. This will go across here and over to here. Down this away, up this away, and back that away. Yeah, that's the pub, so we'll leave that there. Could make it look silly and double stack them like that. Joys of no collision on objects. I don't think you could get one in here in a footpath, though. Not without being kind of janky. So we'll just leave it like this. Leave a little open space. Maybe we'll put some trees in here or something. Make it look like actually somebody lives there. That should be fine, though. Oh, there they go. Cool. It's ticking up now, though, like a 51 now. And we've still got a little more than 4,200 here, so I think if we move everybody into one building and get rid of the other one, it'll work okay. Let's see. This one here. Almost gets to everything. Is this one here a little shorter distance? Yeah, I can actually reach that. So what does this one reach on this side that the other one doesn't? Nothing really, I'm guessing. Okay, so we want to take out that one then. So we'll take out this one. New tower crane. What kind of tower cranes we got going now? We've had a couple of new ones show up here. 57. Obviously, they should be pretty good if they go to present. We're using these guys at the 45 level, so it's not that big a deal to upgrade them right now. Let's see, who didn't get their harvester upgraded here? These guys. So let's go ahead and sell these for. And I think we'll go with like 16 and 16 on dozers versus harvesters, or maybe even 20 versus 12 apparently on this one. Do we have vehicles driving here still? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, they're driving here. Where are you guys at? Oh, they're almost there. The harvester convoy has almost arrived, so that's good. But I feel we just had too many harvesters, right? Because there were so many fields that were just sitting, not planted at any given time, needing fertilizer and whatnot, so I think if we go like this one's balanced at what, 20 to 12, I think is going to be a better one. But this one we're already like this, so let's just do 16 and 16. All right, that's all set up. And I think I already bought all the vehicles for these guys up here. 20 and yep, so we're doing the 20 and 12 up here on these ones. So, and they're starting to auto assign themselves as they can reach the farms here. So let's just crank this up and we'll let them just figure out what they want to do by themselves for a minute. As these get paved in, they'll start planting them and whatnot. They've got all the fertilizer they could ever want here. This one should be loaded up with fuel. This one's loaded up with liquid fertilizer, so they're all good there. So yeah, they are, and those are pulling out of those fine. That's great. I did make sure to say store only fertilizer. Okay, good. So we can't have any mix-ups there. Train's still got 125 tons on it, so it's going to be a while before it needs making our lap, which is why I wasn't too worried about this intersection here and stuff. This train makes like one trip, and then it sits there forever, so. Kind of waste, in real life, you'd park the train cars here, and then this guy'd go take off and go do something else, but we don't really have shunting yards inside of storages in this game, I guess, so. Is what it is. Yeah, even with selling it, meat is absolutely just trouncing everything, so. All right, let's get fuel over to that guy. Does look like it's picking up now, though. They just hit 50 again. Now, the nice thing about 50 is that that's when they'll stop complaining on the thing. So, a lot of prison arrivals, apparently. This all stocked up now. Yep. Yeah, look at that trend of happiness. So much better. Let's go with something maybe like that, and then a little bit of anti-religious propaganda there. They should come out happy with a little more government loyalty, a lot less criminality, a little bit less alcohol, a little more sports, you know. Won't be too glad about their culture enjoyment, but, you know. I'm gonna watch this for just a second to see if it's that down just a little bit, and hopefully we can get this to stay mostly full all the time. So this guy will need another trip through the system here before he's gets his criminality down. See, it went to 18 now, and he's got one more year, so it's going to go down to about 13 or so maybe before he gets out. Any other super criminals in here? It's funny, you occasionally find one that's like 100% criminality, like just a mob boss in here. Like there's a guy. He's definitely a criminal. what other kind of problems we got going on here? Anything else that we can really deal with at all? Not too much. The unable to visit doctor is kind of weird. But plenty of doctors around. Alright, this one's done. These old 250. The Zut for. Yeah, so they'll easily reach all the way to the other side of the little ziggurat complex here, no problem. They also get to the train station, no problem, as well as a lot of these other services without an issue as well, so. Some of the culture buildings and stuff they'll have access to. They've got this whole section here to work from as well, as far as their sports enjoyment, so should be all okay on that. Placed these guys wrong, did I? No. Okay. I'll make sure that path goes there. And we'll just block it in like this, I think. For eventual usage. Let's cancel this one and go something like that instead. There we go. And eventually they'll be able to go over here and do things right. Okay. That's eventually what it'll look like. We have excavator and Cyrillic. I have no idea what those letters are. Not familiar with Cyrillic, unfortunately. At all. No idea what it means. Let's see what it looks like. It is a 33 excavator, so it's better than most of the ones we got. It's really slow though, so. Looks like these numbers are going down and down and down and down, so we're just going to let it go. We'll see how far it goes. We've only got a few more years and these guys will start kicking off. Their age is measured in days, I believe, not years. So like after they finish a shift, I think that's a year or something like that. I forget exactly how their age works, but let's see if it goes up when he finishes his free time here. Their productivity is just absolute ass because of their health. Sorry, not health, happiness. That's what I want to get improved. Because we've got, basically, we could dump half these workers and not pay for their stuff and their food and all that. And they'd be fine. if their happiness was higher because they'd raise their productivity by like, 60%. So he's going over to the fry bad way over there, which, all right, looks like he got all his satisfaction done. No, he didn't age there, so it's not every day they age, at least. You know that. Yeah. Rolling out one little section at a time. And dumping 30 workers on site just to make sure it goes really fast for no reason, but okay. We'll let him do it. Because these small ones, they can't use the mechanisms, so rather that we just let them put the workers on here. They'll get it done faster that way. No, that one's not done. Started. That one's not started for some reason. Any others that aren't here? This one? Oh, you just can't be reached yet. Looks like everything else is going. Nice. Field's growing already. For now, we're going to go on this guy. This is the Sigadora one. Alright, so apparently it doesn't say on here which distribution office is getting to it. Well, that's kind of annoying. Hey, T138 thing, cool. So, we'll have to manually unassign them, I guess. But these guys are plenty good with the fields they got, keeping this stocked up, it seems. This is still just not getting enough workers, mostly because we snagged them all for construction projects. That's the big problem here. It might be better to have like 2 bus stations, one here and then one over here next to this one or something. Our new forklift. Just so that you could have 2 sources of pulling workers from it. But we'll see. Did this thing ever get done up here? We're still paving the road. Okay. Come on, guys. Get the road done so they can start on this thing and we can get this thing done. But with an 8-vehicle one, you can do like, 1 crane, or something. Couple dumpers, couple flat ones, or open holes, couple covered holes. And then you have like everything you need. And maybe like a concrete mixer or 2. So 2 concrete mixers, 2 dumpers, 2 opens, 2 flats would be... Yeah, so you have to do like 1 of some of them as well. But you can make this so that it's basically I do reconstructions only office. And we'll leave this little temporary bus one down here to do the workers for the reconstructions. This one. Oh. We forgot to uncheck that. There we go. Now they shouldn't do anything but the reconstructions, which is the idea. And then the rest of them don't get it, like, clogging their queues, and then they don't get to them, and then things happen, and it's bad, yada, yada, yada. Because as you can see, the paving crew has a bit to get done. But there's 2 of them, so, you know. Like, this shouldn't be on there, so... Actually, these can get rid of that mat on them. Now that I think about it. Yeah, you were like that. You weren't for some reason. Roadworks 2. We be paving. Oh, these are done. Nice. Let's see what we have available. So we just have the G31 there. This side we have the MI8, which holds 200 more liters of water, but it is also significantly faster by about 40 kilometers an hour. So let's grab 3 of them. I think you have to wait till it gets on the map. Or maybe ask the land first before you can go to it. There he is. Let's watch him come in. Bet you didn't know there was 3 there. They were hiding in each other. Alright, now you guys are here. Let's grab these guys here and go helis. Yeah, we have to actually select helicopters would be a good thing. So we got the Mi-4s here. Let's go ahead and replace them with you. And with you. And with you. Alright, now they'll be a little faster. Right, off they go. 2 air ambulances and 1 fire helicopter. And I guess that doesn't... I don't know if it's just like it goes for like the biggest body of water or whatever, or if the one we had over here just wasn't big enough, but it definitely has to go out of a ways over there to get its water. So, big water hole right here, right? I don't know. Anyways, give me about 5 minutes or so. I gotta go get the weed eater fixed or something. My wife's out playing around in the yard and weed eating, and she said it needs more strings, so she needs help putting it on there. So, give me about 5-10 minutes, and I will be back. Let's go ahead and find a vehicle to follow while we wait. Let's see, what do we got? Here we go. We can go with... no, you're not going to do anything. Let's go find a grain truck. They're fun to follow, right? Anyways, give me about 5 minutes or so, and I'll be back. Alright, yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured is we need like a certain size of pond for it to pick up water from it. Alright, let's get our reconstruction one set up here. We're going to turn off everything but the reconstructions and the replacement of machines. Let's get it some fuel here. And we'll get it some vehicles. Wrong customs house. We'll do one mixer, one covered hole, one dumper, one open hole, probably a road crane might be a good idea. How many is that? Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 3 more. So probably another dumper, open hole, and mixer, I think. Now we just need to tell where to get everything. Gravel, asphalt, concrete, steel still comes over from here, sadly. Bricks, prefabs, boards, and mechanical and electrical. Okay. And then we're gonna reset this because it probably picked up a bunch of garbage we didn't want it to. So those guys should take care of just reconstructions now. Might not have this one because it's already been worked on, I think. So, anyway. New refrigerated wagon, new motor car. Okay. This is slowly going to get done. All the way down to the end there, probably. How's this all going now? Can you start this now? You should be able to. Yes, you can. Good. Don't know why that never got connected, but it is now. Make sure that there isn't any that aren't connected here that we messed up on. This isn't started for God knows what reason. Probably because we changed something and interrupted it. You get little weird things like that where you got little tiny pieces. Don't want those if we can avoid them. Okay. Now start all these again. Make sure they're all going. Okay. That should all be that. Looks like you guys got all your vehicles. Good. Now the interesting thing is, do they both assign? No, they don't. So they will not take the same field apparently unless you manually do it. So we may have to do that once they're all paved up till. All right, what else we got going on? How's the old ziggurats coming here? Okay, that's done. We're still working on some of these footpaths. And you let me know when the department store is finally done. Don't allow people to move in there. Pub is coming in. Good. Yeah, see, this looks like it'll work underneath these houses. So that's kind of a neat idea. I like that. And we should be able to run just a distribution office over here to fill it up, because it has storage from here and here attached. But we'll find out once we get there, right? Who's building that? Yep, you are. Okay. What else is going on here? All right, we're starting to get workers piling up here again. That's good, because this will just clean them all out instantly. Here comes the mob. All 22 of them. So that dropped down again, but there's no problems listed, so that's good. What do we got? About 1,300 a room in there, so we're about halfway there. Once it gets low enough, we'll move everybody from here over to here and demolish this one. So that may be a few minutes. What else can we fiddly fart around while we're doing that? Well, we need to get power and stuff down here. We know that. We got more trees to plant, and then we need to connect this to gravel, right? So, gravel. Got a bit of leveling to do over here, huh? Do we have anything else there? Was it just the building? Just building, okay. And if that harvester is better than the one I just bought, I'm going to be so upset. We aren't even going to look at it. It's going to be like, nope, it's fine. And we just bought a bunch of harvesters. We're not even going to look. We will find out later if it's better or not. Maybe in 4 or 5 years. We didn't quite have the right height here. That's all right. This just takes a second to get down to appropriate level. Actually, we could probably cut it at the border. It would be better. Take a little longer. I don't think you can get rid of power connections, can you? I don't know, now that we can build them, can we just demolish this guy? No, we can't. Oh. Nope, we can't. It was a hope. That's okay, we'll just make it its own little island here. I don't know how far the range on them guys is. There's traffic jam. What's that from? Oops. And we have a new chopper apparently too. But we just bought the MI6. Where was that traffic jam that's saying? Well, I was hoping that loaded a little faster, but apparently it doesn't. Maybe a little bit, but not much, huh? Nope, something to fix in the future. For right now, they'll just be jammed up until they can get their stuff out of there. They are building the department store. It needs a lot of bricks. Like 300 some tons of them, so that's what's got them all in a tizzy. They'll be okay though. Back to the terrain. People are still unhappy. Happiness is going up though. It's at 65%. It was down to like 50 something, so that should help a lot. Mostly as it goes up, it's going to increase productivity of everybody, which will be very handy. Okay, I think we've reached our range limit there. And we're just going to cut over here and see if there's any gravel anywhere in here. Once we get it all down. Usually when you're doing this, you can tell like instantly because it'll like be like super slow to level. Let's see, what else do we need to plan out once we get this thing figured out? We need to plan out a waste industry or a recycling industry, don't we? to get rid of all the stuff that's going to come out of the houses, because we're going to get a bunch of plastics and junk out of them that we need to get rid of. We probably need to get steel going at some point in the future. We need to get components, plastic components, i.e. electronics done. So that'll be somewhere in the future too. What else do we need to do? Well, refinery, I guess, as well. That'd be a good thing. Maybe that'll be the next one. We'll do chemicals and then probably try a refinery after that. Because there's quite a bit of oil in the middle of the map, so we can use that up for that. Oil's pretty simple. It's just going to be a lot of construction. Don't need to haul workers out there except for maybe a fire station or, you know, something like that. Or we could build another fire station with a bunch of choppers next to it and then just put it somewhere that's next to a lake so it can actually get water easily. That should be about what we're looking for there. Yeah, it won't let me do it right next to the edge, but if we do it this way, will it? No. Okay. I'll have to use taxiway then. Oops. That wasn't what we wanted. Oh, now it's all screwed up. Damn it, game. Why you gotta be like that? Can we get anywhere here? There we go. Now it's better. Okay, now we're clear of that. We should be able to do the full chunk here at once. Okay. Let's just do this part by like this, because it'll be fairly quick. This little thing here. Just take a moment to cut it down a bit here. Fantastic. Good old runway terraforming, everybody's favorite win. Now that we're up to the flatland out here, we can just kind of move it back and forth a little bit at a time, and it should kind of cut it out. A little too far away. Go about here. And done. Big old cutout. Done. And we can see there's our gravel there. It's basically the only spot it looks like that there is any. I don't think that is, and I don't think that is. Maybe? Alright, see it's happiness. What else we got on here? Too low. New car. New tram. Too low. New tanker. Building burning. Fire extinguished. Okay. No building collapse, so we're okay there. Let's grab this and just make sure that we got every little bit out here. There was a little something somewhere in here, I thought. There it was. These guys could go a little further, I think, but not much. That's about as far as they're going to get in there, isn't it? Yeah, they could go up this way a bit further. I want to say the next patch of gravel is all the way up in here, so I think this is going to be our void right here. Right here, little nubby patch. But we don't need that much. E26 it is. Now you ready to see the longest gravel thing you've ever seen? Let's get these guys moved up somewhere else. Probably want them to be up in this direction eventually. Or maybe right over here, I think. Would be best for them. What did we tell we were wanting to know about? The department store? Yeah, okay. Let's get them. Oh, yeah, we gotta get water over here too, don't we? This thing here needs to be connected up. Oof. That's pretty close. What's the pipe capacity? On a large one, 127. This was pushing up to 90. Well, I guess if it runs out, we'll know, right? But I think this is going to be the last one we want to take off this switch. So. We'll keep an eye on it. It may eventually blow up on us, but I think it'll be okay for now. Did we get footpaths to that thing? No, not yet. So you need a path here. And we'll put one on the other side just to make sure. Okay, now you should start getting construction offices. Cool. Okay. You need to have stuff delivered here. Where the hell was that at? You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's a fire station right here. Where was it? There's one right here next to it. Oh, we never put fire trucks in. Son of a bitch. I'm not taking that one. That ain't happening. That's like all the vehicles that were in there would blow up too. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. But that's 30 harvesters and tractors that I don't want to have to wait for them to drive across the friggin' country again to get there. So otherwise I just do it. But they're too damn slow. I don't want to wait forever for them to get back there. And then we'd have to hook up all the piping again and stuff. Get all the fertilizer and fuel back in there. Nope. Not having it. Now we're going to see how much of that terraforming got erased by doing that, though. I'd much rather redo some terraforming than deal with that. The only problem is it looks like it's not cached on the vehicle types, so we'll have to wait a second for that to load. But we get a look at the wonderful pictures of Slovakia from the 80s. All right, let's see what happened over there. Okay, that's all done. Cool. I think the T11 111s are still one of our better ones. I mean, these ones are really fast, but they have 0 level on them, and that's not good. Same with these. Okay. Get some fuel in there, please. No, we finished that too. Didn't even notice. That's done. I won't use it yet because taxiway's not there yet, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Let's actually say, let me know when you're done with that piece. I don't think we're going to save it. Oh my God. It was right there. So sad. Oh well. Yep, lost 32 vehicles and 158,000 rubles, so. Okay, well, we're leaving it then, fine. Built that thing again. That sucks. Let me know when it's done. Yeah, especially like if you have just like helicopters taking care of like a big building, they will not get it put out at all. They can barely keep up with the fire. Did we get this in here? No, this needs to be redone, doesn't it? Okay. Let's get that done real quick. Pipe, run this over here, wherever it was. Into there. Build that. Make sure we're not building the orphanage yet, but we are building this. Put some footpaths to it. Yep, that'll cover everybody, so that should be fine. As long as they don't draw too much water out of it. And as far as this right now, just go ahead and turn that off for now. We'll get some people over here. You. Oh, load unload there. Unload till, let's see, we want alcohol, food, clothing, and electronics. And then we need to do this here to 80, 10, and 5 or something like that. It's fine. I guess it should be 85, 10, and 5, but you know. Then we need the meat blaze down here. Meat. What's for dinner? You need to do that as well. And make sure we tell them to actually unload it and not load it there. 60 is probably plenty. Yep. And then we need the other one, which is the big one. Nice. How you doing? I should probably do something with my channel points at some point. There's just nothing for them right now. They just kind of tick up. Yeah, the smaller ones you get first of all, at the first just aren't big enough, I think. They just need more water in their little carry-alls to be able to do it. Food, clothing, electronics, and alcohol. Okay, that should be that. And that will get, once the pub's built, that'll be good to go too. But we've got most of these all done now. So many little tiny footpaths. That's everybody, right? Decided if we want to do like this with this. Maybe make it a little loopy-doo here. So many footpaths. All the footpaths. Everywhere. There is a footpath. That should work. Oops. That one ain't right. Oh, now there's a node there that I gotta get rid of. That one's fine. Just do it that way. Why? That way, whenever we do eventually build something along the other side of this, this is all just set up for it, and we don't have to make a bunch of these later. Maybe just have to make some intersection crossings or something would be all. I was gonna break that. Okay, build all of that, please. And that is gonna take more than a few minutes because that has a lot of low footpaths. And they're all asphalt too, so. New forklift. Little beans. We may need to do another DO. Although this one's usually not very busy trying to load this up, so we definitely aren't utilizing that very much right now. Probably the 4 out of 200 workers is the problem there, I would say. Yeah. The train dropped off a whopping 5 people. So, once again, sucking too many out for construction work. Like, somebody shows up, they immediately get shoveled onto a bus and taken away. Like, instantly. Like, nope, we got work for you already. Get out of there. Hey, empty. 40 of you, empty. Another 20, empty. Looks like we had another steel heavy import day though. Right? Let's see. This month. Oh, filling up that thing we just did. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. Because we had to buy the clothes and the electronics to fill it up. So that's like $100 grand right there for this department store on its first batch, right? All right, this guy, you need some ambulances. Speed. And we're gonna need fuel at that guy, this guy, and this guy. This one's done too. Now there's people in here already. Let's not do that for now. And same for here. Don't need anybody wandering over here to work just yet. We're gonna have BP like 80%-ish or so. 78, 77's fine. Oh, that's what we need in here, isn't it? I knew we forgot something. Waste cans. We stick them in this corner here and get the frickin' tooltip out of the way. Right there. I think it's gonna work. little house is up. Of course, the lovely fountain needs to be connected, but it's getting there. Are you gonna fit there? No, not really. Where will you fit? I guess on this side, huh? How much can you get from there? Not quite everybody, but a good smattering. And because these have no collision on their parking lots, you can actually put it in the parking lot, so we're gonna do that. Just for safety's sake here. Now, is that going to mess with the vehicles going in here? Probably. I don't know. We're going to find out, though. I'm guessing that isn't going to work, but I just want to see if it will or not. That leaves this guy here, I think, has issues, though. But we could put one on this other side for him, so he'll be okay. We are going to go right across, probably here. Let's do it here. There and right there. We will put one more of these maybe in here. We can get it to fit. No? I mean, I know we could get one maybe down here somewhere, but there we go. That's a little too close. Try again. Oh, it built a road, I think is why. Or maybe it did not. Try that again. I feel it will work. Just got to give it a little tiny bit more room here. Can't get too much faffing about going that way. Okay, so get rid of this one and go this way with it then instead. $120, perfect. like it's basically this whole end here is now covered. Cool. Build that. Okay. New tractor, new garbage. People are unhappy still because they always are and they hate us and we don't know why. At this point, I think it's just the, if we look here, the ones that are, oh, where are they at? These guys. I think they constantly get their happiness dragged down by not being able to be somewhere with their own flat. So. Nothing up here now, though. That's good. Average age is getting higher and higher. So pretty much, I think we're going to have a death-like spiral here in a minute on these guys. Damn, talk about a rough month. I think these are going understaffed now is why. No, I didn't miss a thing there. Well, you know what happens when the income goes down. You come over to this building, you say, would you please give me some more Soviet tourists, sir? Thank you. We're also making a bunch more on this side, I believe, on the NATO tourists, so... Still haven't decided what we want here. Let's see, did we get everybody covered by trash that way? I think so. You need a footpath, though. Seems like it'd be prudent just to stuff one in like here somewhere. I feel like that's a good spot, and then in this corner is probably a good spot too. T-138s. What does a T-138 look like? Let's find out. I don't remember if that was one we already had or not. $70 kilometers an hour. 10 tons on the dumper. Ooh, a road crane. Yeah, so not quite as good as our other Peterbilts we're using, but they are pretty decent. This one will be fine. Okay, we don't need 70 firefighters there. 15 should be good. Maybe 20. That shouldn't happen. Oh, this is a... And these two can go away. Now watch them get really stuck. Flippy Yui. Get out of the way. Now they shouldn't get stuck there anymore. What about this other side? Did I screw that one up too? Yes, I did. That should be chain signaled so that they can't go through unless they actually can get out of there. These places are just researching machines. They have like 50 officials working on it. Like, it goes so fast. Alright, farm's done. Oh, how many do we have here? 20? What was the other one from the NATO side again? There it is, Matador. 30. Yeah, way better. Oh well. Bye, money. I like you. It's Sunday. Tourists kind of going off the cliff right now. What's going on with tourists? Okay. No, they're good. I think it's just understaffing on hotels a bit is what's going on right now. And we only got about half staff there. That's mostly because these are emptying out, I think, is what's doing that. So, what I want to see, though... Is it not moving them because we have this checked? No, that shouldn't matter. That's kind of weird. Oh, there, finally started doing it. full. We need 1,493 people to die off still. I wonder if it was moving like other people in here or whatever. How many of these guys we got in here? 810, huh? Shut up. It is not. It's fine. Just needed a little bit of work on it. How did you pick up runways? Stop that. Weird. Apparently runways are not classified as a road or a build. They're classified as a reconstruction. Or just they have no classification. I don't know. He comes up here to get water, so by the time he gets water and gets back, the fire's already out. So I think we might make him a water pit right here. Just a lot closer, right? Let's get rid of the poo road here. This one can be plugged into here easy, right here. It's not doing anything really. Let's give her a little snip then right there. Please, No, it's going to be weird like that. Okay, cancel it back a little further, probably. Cancel that. Move this back a bit, maybe. Okay. I think we can get it in there. We'll just have to go kind of around a bit here. Because of this other pipe, isn't it? Oh, it's the wires, isn't it? Gotcha. There we go. Beautiful. And then we can get rid of this. And this guy over here can go away now. And we are slowly cleaning up the pollution that was up here. See, look how much smaller that is now. Almost nothing up there now. You can see just how little our actual construction industries pollute. Like, They just don't run enough to matter that much as far as pollution goes, it seems. Okay, that's done. A fire went got put out. Cool. But I'm thinking, let's actually build a proper fire station here. Up here, maybe. Need to have enough workers to be able to get to it, though. So right here, maybe I think would be a good place for one. Oh, and you know what? We could do it right here. I think that'll work. Anyways, we'll get to that in a few minutes. I'll be back in about 5. I gotta get up and stretch. I am super stiff today, so give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Get up and get something to drink and stuff here. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. Looks like the drinking water is finished now. Or it's getting there soonish, right? Not quite yet. Let's see if we can do that fire station like I was thinking. Got the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So there is no middle. Perfect. Wanted to see if we could do okay. They do not attach to that one. That's what I was wondering. So maybe here then. This one maybe. Proper heli fire station. Could move it up here and get 3 more on it though. Let's see what the worker availability is here. Oh, they'll have tons. They'll have it from here, won't they? Okay. Let's actually do that instead. Oh, sewer thing. If we go there, we get water for it. And I don't have to run more water around for the firefighters here. I think the only road access they actually need is for the repair trucks to come around and get to them. So I think we're okay just having mud roads out to these. This will be a cross street, so we might as well do it in asphalt, right? Stop it. Fix the asphalt. Stop it with the cable. Oh my god, game, you hate me. I swear sometimes this game hates me. There we go. This would be like a proper cross street maybe here. Or do we do here? Let's do that. And then this should be proper big enough for... I had to put that damn cable right under that road, didn't I? Okay. All that. Get rid of this little chunk. And we're gonna, hopefully, this is big enough. We're making him hand dig it. I love it. Now, once we get down low enough, we should be able to do this, and it'll be much faster. Sometimes if you poke at it a little bit, you can get it to go out a little further here. Now that's got to be big enough, right? I think that'll work. Then we could have, then we'll have a good fire heli station here. Okay, cool. Make sure they're building all that. I don't know. We'll see. If we have to, we'll just take out this road and make it longer. Or we could make this road around and make it like bigger this size, but we'll find out. I mean, it's not like we don't get fires every 3 seconds, so, you know. All right, time to find out if this works. All right, get that fancy police car there. Oh, does it? So if you go here, it'll show it? Oh, I'm on the helicopter, not the fire station. I missed it. Am I missing them? Oh, there we go. You have to hover word. Okay. Oh, okay. So, well, that saves us some time then. Bye-bye. Let's try over here then. I don't think it's because it's too high up. I think it can be... I don't think it can go much lower, can it? Oh, I guess you can. We're drowning poor workers. Let's make it as deep as we can, I guess, right? Maybe it's not deep enough. One quick way to find out. We go right in the center of the river here. More of the width. You think? Well, now I know that there's a way you can tell. If not, we've got a beautiful reflecting pond, right? That we totally can't, that we totally couldn't put more poo in. Although you just keep, like, massaging it back and forth here, just pushes it out further and further and further. There's definitely a limit to it, but you can get it right up close to like a road or something, so it's like just a cliff next to it almost. Yeah, I could have swore that I took that out of being having 200 firefighters in it. Put this at like a better number. Like 50 or something. Apparently decided we needed more. Firefighter is one of them weird ones. It seems to reset it on you all the time. Might as well make the edge look nice here. Oh, what are you doing over here? That ain't right. Let me do that. It's a mess. Let's see. Are we available to be used now? Yeah, there we go. So that's probably like 4 spots it's saying that you can use it from. And I think that's just that little bit of widening actually did it. Because you notice how there's not one there, and that's got a little spot there that's like sticking out. So if we did a little bit more here. There we go. Okay. So we now have our fire pond. Sweet. That's a lot closer than over there, that's for sure. It's like a kilometer or more closer, actually. Alright, so how's this all going over here? We got this fire station is ready. This gigantic one ready. We are definitely absolutely ready for fires at this point now. Not messing around. E111s are still the best fire trucks, aren't they? Well, these guys are cruising. They get the 160 km/h vehicles. Now, the thing is, they have a 160 km/h vehicle. Is there a road that you could go that fast on, though? Right? I don't think there is. Like, don't think that's a thing. Lost about 220 more workers there. Look at that average age go, though. Uh-oh. Did they not get this done yet? They got that done. I think it's on the crack. Really? Did we exceed capacity on this pipe? Maybe on this one? No, it wouldn't be that one. It'd be this one here, which is literally on its own pipe just going over here. So I don't think it's that one. Give me some flow diagrams here. I need to see the poo flow. Should be fine. These are all large pipes. Doing something weird here. Because it's basically not using either of these. I don't know what it's doing. But it's definitely not working correctly here, right? There. The buildings don't really display anything extra, do they, when you do that? I know the workers all do, but I was hoping the building might. I think that's the only one that has any problems. Oh, there it's going down. Maybe it just needed to figure itself out after we hooked that other one up. Definitely doesn't go down very fast, does it? $7.50 to go. Truck was broken or something, I don't know. Get it out of here though. Another one. Don't know why you guys are broken. Probably from buses doing that. Passing them and stuff. Apparently they've decided that the best way to handle this is to do it by hand, so. Get to work, guys, I guess. That's a rough looking bus there. It's just about on its repair cycle, we'll put it that way. The best part about this, look at this lovely road now. It's going to be the greatest road to have a vehicle drive down. It's all crooked and laying halfway off the cliff. Nice. I like it. See, this one isn't because it was finished already. I don't know if this was going to finish flat or if they're just going to leave it like that. Maybe this is what you get when you ask a bunch of dudes just to go spread like 3,000 tons of gravel. They shovel it off the cliff and they're like, good enough, man. All right. So we basically, with vehicle imports, we came out flat on money. Not the greatest. Kindergartens are in. Another kindergarten's in. Here's school. Still waiting on all this to get done. So many footpaths to be done. Probably why we shouldn't let them use workers on this one, just saying. There. Well, that's an airport. Almost done with this here. That's like the last. Oh my God, what a travesty. Look at that. Look what we did there. Oh, it's in a dip. God forbid. Look at the road. It's all crooked. Look at it. It's on a slope. Oh God, no. Look at, you can see it's not flat. Game over. Time to start a new city. Oh, there's a couple left up here too. We didn't quite get done yet, huh? Can you put those together, maybe? Thank you. That'd be nice. So they don't take quite so long. Yeah, those two. Ooh. Oh, well. I ain't gonna worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Get everybody. Okay, cool. That way these guys aren't driving like all the way over here to pick up crops. They'll leave that for these guys over here. So we should probably take you as well. And we'll remove some of these guys here. I don't suppose there's an easy way to do that, is there? Best part is it doesn't show the full name either. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, one. So 0, 2, 3, and then Segador. So 0, 2, 3. We gotta get rid of off of here. Segador we can get rid of. Hasn't Chad large field 2, that one, and that one. Okay. I think the rest of them are going to be the Segador large fields, should be. Yep. Looks like it. Okay. That less than it was? I don't know. You know, it was at 120 at one point now, and then was down to like 110. Now it's back up to 118. So you told me. I got no idea. Oh, we got another few hundred we can move over. Probably move the rest of you guys over here too. All right. All right, perfect. Nobody in the building. Mark it by. God, that would suck. We had demolition turned on to try and empty that son of a bitch, I bet. Maybe I should let that other one there. Well, it's not gonna matter them going to that way. They'll go out that door. Probably. Probably want them to go this way and that way. Right. Okay. But that's not good. Wonder if I accidentally took out a footpath to it, I bet. Oh, yep, it is. Well, they're definitely not going to be happy right now. I think I blocked the footpath to it or something. Well, since we're redoing it, we might as well fix it up right. Yeah, there's no path to it is why. Okay. Well, that one makes sense at least, right? Go ahead and turn on some of their services now. Well, with that one being emptied, I don't think there's any other ones that we really are worried about them not being able to move into now. Probably about 20 is okay. I don't think we need that many. Like I said, if you allow them in there, they instantly will fill that up. Mostly it's the 2,189 people that don't have a home, basically. We'll do like 10 there. 15 there, so yeah, you guys can move in here. There we go. Everybody's filled in. You move in there. 80 fill. Pub is getting some pubbing. You guys can move in there. Waiting for this guy to build. So high prio that path, high prio this, and then give me a crappy path out the other side so you can start building it. Right? That's our excavator one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. We definitely need to get chemicals, fuel going. I don't know why we imported so much food. Probably still can't get workers down here, can we? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's with that sewage. It's just friggin' stupid, honestly. I wonder if there's a way to, like, reset it or something. No, can't do nothing special there. Well, that just lets you open the window of that building. Don't see anything. But even though it's a cargo station, they're using it as a normal street. That's kind of cool. Didn't know they'd do that. I can see the factory connections in here too. Like in disguise. Oh. Not forget this guy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong fuel guy. Need these fuel guys. That fuel guy's full. This fuel guy is. There you go. Fill it up. Fill it up. What the hell's going on with you then? weird. I don't think that's out of their reach, but maybe it is. Maybe just too many things going on at once for him. Okay, let's get this guy going then. Oh, those are way better. And way more expensive, but... Oh, will he not use all the heliports just because he doesn't have enough room for fire trucks, I wonder? That's bogus. Might have to get rid of this one and make the fire station bigger. No, that's 4 helis. That should be okay. And they're big boys. He covers a fairly significant amount of territory. Doesn't quite reach down to there, though, huh? Says he covers this, though, so it's all good. The forklift garage is safe, guys. Didn't even know I had that being built, but apparently we did. Same with this one. Needs dump trucks and dump trucks. Yeah, we're getting this done, don't worry. It'll be here soon enough. See, there comes the steel. Now we just need a good 140 tons of bricks. How is our brick storage holding up anyways? Have we even dented it yet? No. Not really. I mean, a little bit. But not really. Didn't really do much to it at all. That helicopter's put a dent in the budget, though, for sure. That was $1 million, I think. Oh, 700,000. Tourism income is definitely falling off a cliff, though. And that's not good. Yeah, only 731. Lots of Western tourists, though, but I think that's what the problem is. Let's go ahead and maybe put 2 of these on the other side here. Oh, we got one in the depot that's not doing anything. I didn't know you could tell them to stop at any one of the stands. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yay, it worked. These were a long ways away for this fire truck too, so that's good. But they use the better vehicle, so. So I guess if we know this, then this does not need to be built, does it? Might as well just get rid of this then. And lose all 68 tons of concrete there. Whoopsie. Yeah, I approve of this road. Dude, and if you've ever been in a big dump truck or something sitting on an incline like that, it is scary as hell. Like anything over maybe a 10% incline, you feel like that thing's gonna instantly flip over. It is so bad because you're so high up. Oh look, those ones are doing it too. Look at this road. Hold on. This is great. And they're like, all right, we're okay. We made it past. Let's see what it looks like from the other direction here. Yep. Perfectly normal looking to me. Now this is kind of cool looking though. I didn't know they would just use those little archways like that, or I would have built this a little different, I think. Maybe we can expand on it and do it across the road or something, and we'll put them in with like archways into it instead, without the big gap in the buildings. That's not good. Yeah, that was one of the ones that was just in reach, I think, of that thing, right? Let's see. They go out the road and down that way. And down this one there, then across, and then out the driveway, it looks like. So is there any way we could shorten that? There, and then they come out here, and they go down here, and then they go straight down here, cross here, probably over here, and then they have to come down here and down that way. Maybe once this is, no, because it would show up when that was done, it was going to work, huh? So, yeah, what do you do? Better get to work, boys. You got lots to do. And we need to enlist the help of these guys down here, though. By default, they will not pick those up. You know, we could probably do this in the less insane way where we like just do this and hey, this office should be a part of that right here. Where are you? This one. And then I would like you to do all those footpaths. Thank you. There you go. Finished. Man, you have to shortcut it like that, huh? Or we go this way. Maybe this is the shortest path here. Okay, so we know this isn't necessary. That one isn't. We know it needs about 20 more meters of space to get there. And the other option is they can get workers from over here too once these are all finished. So, like, they're getting them from here right now. Oh, one of them. But once all that's done, it looks like it should be able to reach like several of these things. So we'll just have to wait till these get built, I guess. God, you'd think they would have finished this damn school by now. Jesus. Thank you. That should start ticking all that down. You should be okay to get that stuff now. Yep. It's just a waiting game now, waiting for all these damn things to get moved into and filled up. Apparently they're just fine with this situation, so that's cool. There's a hospital here, right? Wasn't it? Yeah. Where do you dump that? Either of those ones. So let's put a hazmat there and a hazmat here just in case. Split out the rest like that. Copy. Pistado, 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 Pistado. No, it's not done yet. Maybe I should have burnt down the other building. We still aren't allowing citizens to move in there, so we may just let all these people die out, is honestly what's going to happen. This is bugged. There's no way it isn't. I don't know what else you would do with it. So in that case, if we're going to do that, let's not do too much work on the roads here heading up to it, right? Let's see. 634, 415, 348, 644. I think that one will work there. We can leave this space for something else, I think. And that one's like, what, 1,200, I think it was, so that's much better of a, I guess. Where are you at? Penobscot building. Yeah, 1262 on that one. Not quite 4,000. But it should help staff some of the stuff we got running over here, right? And we could maybe put another one next to it here if we wanted to, right here. which actually looks like it fits just fine. Yep, we'll just let these guys die off on this one. I'm gonna go for a little population reduction at that point. Still don't think we've seen one of them fountain end pieces. We built them in a couple spots. I just don't remember where. Wasn't it up here? Oh, there it is. It's a little glitchy, but, you know, it does look nice. It's a monument, too, by the way, so. Apparently it's without water. Nice. How? We don't know, because there's water there. There's no water connection to it, so don't know. What's going on with that one then? And do we have pipe capacity problems going on again? I think we do. Wonderful. Well, the easiest way to do that is we're going to take and grab a large pump here. Connect it up, something like that. We'll let that build. We're going to make this tangled mess even messier. A little bit back from there, about there. Move back a little bit further. Anyway, give me a couple minutes and we'll be back. We'll watch the construction of these maybe going up here, huh? Anyways, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. The great rocket of doom is coming. It is not here yet. We need the great pointy buildings of doom first. Anyways, I'm back. So let's fix this water problem, I guess. Let's see. That's going. This pipe's going. This pipe's going. Good. Except I didn't want it done yet, but that's okay. Since these accept multiple inputs, we can kind of just go along here. And just come right alongside this pipe and go all the way down here to the next switch or whatever, build another one. About there. Build another one right next to it here somewhere. Get it over there far enough we got room for a path there. Go around the wiring, hopefully. Put that one in there. Another switch over here. That one up there, don't think we need to go to as well. I think we're okay not having that one. I'll go ahead and throw one in this one here though. Where was our thing that was running out? Gotta find it again. No, it was right here. Okay. So yeah, it was this one. Okay. Cool. When all that's done, that should get more water supply in here. I wonder if the pollution from these is reaching that. That could be a slight issue. We may have to relocate these up into the woods here somewhere or something. Get rid of that little hill there. These do 240. So you need like 3 of these guys. But we could scatter them up here, I think. Have to run a power line up here somewhere, but... probably right here is fine. What crossing? And then once all they're in their build, we could just do one pipe at a time and connect them all up. That's a weird ass looking excavator. 2 train cars. Cool. Has this went down at all, or is it still bugging out? Nope, still bugging out. I'm down to 3830 in there. Average age is 47.25 now. How are we getting along over here? This is all done. Kindergartens are done. Hospital's done. Police station's done. This house is almost done. And I think we'll use these to move a bunch of them people out of that big building into as we get there. Let's grab the end house here. There's the end one. Easier to find this way. The skinny one. Go like that, and then yeah, that should work. footpaths because we didn't have enough of them. And in 10 years, when this is done, we'll have more housing. Cool. I'm going to get going on that as well. New fire truck. New plane. Money. What was the massive imports we did? Mechanical components and steel, probably, or something. Wow, fertilizer is actually very expensive too. Still steel's kicking our ass on that stuff. And it's going to take a lot more. Like 800 tons more. Thankfully, these don't use too much. 20 to 30 each. Not too bad. A lot of bricks, but we've got lots of bricks, so that's good. How's this thing not done yet? My God. Here comes the plug up from the prefabs that coming through. These two come from the wrong direction, I wonder. Airport's almost done. I think we're gonna go here. We are going to grab everybody that's on Western Air here. And we're going to put them on Soviet Air. Okay. That'll get us some more tourists on this side. We need the money. We don't need 150,000 from the NATO right now. We need like 500,000 from rubles instead. So hopefully that'll bring a lot more Soviet tourists in. Pretty sure I signed all those already, but okay. Oh, that's right, because it burnt down. We have to reassign them all. Oh, okay, clears them out for the other farm. Gotcha. So we need to do about half of these then. And you got that one. Okay. I didn't realize they were mutually exclusive. Like, this guy's working all these, and this guy's doing absolutely jack shit here, huh? Okay. Well, we can't have that, so you're going to be starting up here. And probably these, like, 3 here. But we were absolutely underutilizing our farms then. That's not too bad a trap jam. They'll get it sorted out. If these were located in a more sane spot, then this would work better, but you guys assigned to that, I wonder. What's going on with those? Too many footpaths? I'm guessing. Yeah, probably. Just a couple of footpaths to finish for them. Make sure that those are actually working on all them footpaths. Watch the traffic jam clear up here for a minute. Oh, and it's sad that I thought we were going to get to the chemical plant today, but I don't think we're going to. Just gonna have to wait. So this phase is almost done on this one. Let's see how the new helicopter performs here. Wonderful. Got her taken care of. Good job, buddy. Let me go over here for a minute. We're gonna replace you with this guy. As I'm betting. I think we need one in here so we can get some workers in here is why this isn't being used at all, is my guess. Could be wrong, but I think that's what's going on with that. It seems like our one little reconstruction office is doing okay keeping this going. Make sure we turn that off for both of these. We can properly relocate everybody out of here once we get it built. These guys are mostly all happy. That's good. You can let people get it. Fill that one up real quick. They'll fill in jobs. Just give them a minute.
Dinner.
Okay. I guess we'll go to the little volleyball courts. Put them in this way? No. Too bad. Do that so it can get built. EMC tilt cabs. Okay. Remember a dollar vehicle. Let's take a look at them, shall we? Yeah. I have no idea what these haul. Well, 85 kilometers an hour. And 16 tons of cargo instead of 13 as our other ones do. So they definitely haul more, for sure. Huh. They actually have a bigger garbage truck for once. They haul 13 tons. Cool. So we might be able to replace our garbage trucks with those. Got plenty of money too. Well, I say that, but it's probably a $4 or $5 million fleet change if we decide to do that. Almost done with that. Oh, we were really that close to it. I had it there for a second and decided I didn't want to do it. Close enough. All right, we were back down to 125 on tourism. Not the greatest. But we had 128 over here too, which is like higher than we've ever done, so. Yeah, see with that now this thing isn't being all red and ugly. And you're on installing prefabs. You're installing prefabs, but you almost got all your stuff there. You've got a lot to go still. And then you've got the massive final stage. How's the old traffic jam going up here? No, not too bad. It's only halfway through the city. Could do some up here. Or we could set up some kind of loading station thing. Oh, these are all done already. Nice. Didn't even realize it. Don't have any power yet, so that's a thing. But we should be able to grab a power spike from one of these over here. No problem. I don't think we need that big a one. Grab one of these smaller switches, it'll be fine. That in there. Should be able to grab off this. This should be fine. That, and then we need a substation out here to feed all these guys. Let's put it right here somewhere where it can actually get a footpath on it. And we'll grab some medium wires here and run them down to there. Here first and then over to there, I guess. Cool. Build that, build all that, and build that guy. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me for now. I got a few things I gotta take care of tonight before I turn in for the night. But we'll continue on probably tomorrow. See if we can get this whole mess fixed up, and then hopefully get into this chemical plant down here. I mean, we do have a little bit of stuff getting built here, slow as slow can be, but you know, eventually we'll get them done. We can get chemicals started. That should increase our budget a lot. Look at you. Oh, your little fire station. Yep, we're going to get rid of you for now. And then after we get that done, we will probably head up this way into getting all the oil done here. This is walled off because there's bauxite there, and I just didn't want to build over it. So kind of planning about what resources we had there. But yeah, I think oil will be next, and then we'll refine it. Probably put in another block like this of some sorts. I think it works out better this way, just spreading it out. And I really like the ziggurat look, so we may just end up doing a whole like city area in that style, I think. They're really interesting to build with. They got cool little snap over things. We've got little tunnels that we didn't know actually worked, like these here. They can actually go through there. So, anyways, I want to thank everybody for watching. We'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.